Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, mic check. How's my sound? What's up, what's up? Mic check, mic check. Alright, we're gonna put the game up a little bit, maybe. Whoa. What's up, what's up, what's up? Am I clear? All right, how my sound? Check, check, check. All right, what's up, everybody? We are live. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's been a minute. I'm gonna bring my sound down actually a little bit. Let me know if that helped. I think I was actually too loud. What's up, what's up? How's everybody doing? What's a crackin'? All right. Do we have game sound? This actually worked pretty easy first try. Hopefully. Let's go. Let me know how I'm sounding. We are live. No game? Alright. I will turn the sound up then. Normally it's, can you hear me okay, by the way? Normally it's too loud. Well, that's good. Not a bad start to, everything's working proper. What's up, Big Daddy? Can you hear me okay? I turned OBS down a little bit. Let me know if I'm too low. But it looked like my red was going through the speakers. I take it I can hear you just fine, unfortunately. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you too. All right, I do plan on getting out. I just was doing this one, the ones that are closer first. If my camera like starts to droop forward or something, I don't notice it. Just let me know. Because I'm not used to having it in the car. Hey, what's up, Dimebag? What's up? How you doing? Wait, got me. I don't know what that laugh is. Jacob, you tell me if it's a bad one or not. But we'll call you DB. What's up, DB? Little Ink. Yo, who's gonna win? Trubbish or Minions? All right, exclamation point R. What number is this? This is still counting on from GoFest. Oh snap! I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it sounds like the fire brigade is coming out, so I better move. Yes, I'm hosting raids. We just got back from Chicago. We did a whole GoFest there. Welcome to the stream. They're just getting out of the way of that. I'm sure you can probably hear the sirens. We just had a freak thunderstorm, and things kind of went awry. How you doing? Did you catch anything awesome this week? Oh, he's going to be a pain in the butt. But yeah, we'll be out of the car in a minute. Sometimes you ride around the stops, but that's not my intent today. My intent is to get this guy in a ball. Because I want to be ready for all the Necrozmas and all the fusions. If y'all don't know what that is, let me know. But right now we got White Kirim's effect on. Boom, excellent throw. Let's go. You're in Florida. Well, just so you know, so I'm in New Jersey. We are on getting towards raid 400 for a week. If you join the Patreon, you get on my friends list, and you get the invites on the Pokemon. And it helps just support with like the gas and the little things, you know. We do this full time. All right, we're going to a Shadow Dialga. I nickname you when you're from the stream, so everybody who is not from the stream, I'm just getting some backup while we get going here, will be deleted, so let me know. I can't wait for Global. I gotta tell you, there's nothing worse than so we traveled 12 hours to Chicago. They come down from having so many buffs and the green circles to nothing. It's rough. It is rough. How long you been playing Pokemon? So we filling it up here, getting ready for Shadow Dialga. Oh, that's right. Let me check my sounds. Let me know. So, how's the music now? Do we got music in Pogo? Do we got Pogo music? And we're gonna pull on over here. Let's see what the landscape looks like. Oh, nice. And we are gonna get out. Nice and sunny. Where you at? What's up, Grizz? Hey, that monk dude. What's up? What's up? Sega. Jacob is on a 20 streak stream. Dang. All right, we're gonna try to be mobile now. I am missing one piece of crucial equipment, which is the special backpack. That's okay. El Jefe! What is up? What is up? All right, we are getting out of the car here. How you doing, El Jefe? You know what? The one thing I really appreciate about this camera is that I don't have to be like, hey, I'm driving here, give me a second, or this, that. Y'all can see exactly what I'm doing, which is nice. I'm just not used to it yet. All right. We are shelf stable. All right, let me know how everything is. Do we got sound? We got volume. I'll have to relax, but I have to go pick up my fiance. Was it ladies' night? No, wait. Yeah. Friday night. Could be ladies' night. We are. Let me know how, if we got the Pokemon music going. I'm just double checking my camera. Still not used to it. That's nice. It was just 90. And we just got a huge thunderstorm. Oh. Thank you. Adorable.
She tries. It's on the show.
Oh, she's at work? Oh, well. Never mind then. I guess that's not lady night. Does she partake in the photo? Any exclamation R? Shakes everywhere blue collar. Yo, is that shiny? Nope. Nope. Just my screen's hot, so it's gonna show it like that. Now I put the bit rate up back to 6 or 8 actually. No, I did 6, which I think was causing my issue before. Was anybody went on these raids? If you do, let me know. If you're just chilling, cool. And if you just want to be here and you don't feel like talking, but you just want to listen, you can exclamation point lurk. And if you want in the raids, let me know. Because it's Mike's Super Short Show. We got the Zekrams. Sounds perfect. If in-game sound was supposed to be on, it's not on. You know, it is on. It is supposed to be on, but it never works for me when I'm sitting down for Pokemon Go only. It never works for me when I'm plugged directly in either, and it's just Pogo too. It's so weird. That's okay though. Tis okay. Honestly, I told you there was the fire brigade. Always something every time we come down here. Buildings in the road. Police chases. All right, we're gonna revive. What's up, Trev? Ah, now we're in the shade. Perfect. So Jacob, we are still getting auto friend requests in case we need for the raids. Every raid week has different popularities and ebbs and flows. This is from this is not from the GoFest. McCormick is in the house. Trevor says, perfect. I got you, McCormick. Chris, I think we're heading back to Chicago next year. Oh, you're a year late. I'm hoping they put it back in Jersey next year. That'd be lit. Let's see. TW McCormick. If anybody else wants in, just let me know. Again, there's no pressure to raid though. It's whatever you want. So you fixed the issue by lowering the bit rate on the first stream you decided to raise the bit rate. So I lowered the bit rate on the rooftop in Chicago because it was causing a lag. Now I'm in. I feel like it affected the sound quality of the third stream by bringing it down to 4. It was to make the best of the rooftop. Because this, hotspot only worked where there's a hotspot. So now that I upped the bit rate up by 2, I think you should see a nice improvement. Grizz, where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. McCormick, hope you got in. If anybody else wants in, just let me know. We're going to 2 more raids over here. I mean, we're raiding until 9. Me and the amazing team had a nice long meeting today. Getting a lot of catch up and things ironed out. Hope y'all are doing well. Oh, Vermont! That's right. Yo, yes. Sorry, Grizz. Excuse me. Hope you understand. 12-hour drive up, 4 12-hour days of streaming, a 12-hour drive home, literally. And did 122,000 steps. 122,000 steps. Wild. What's up, Wilger? Wilger? Hey, we got a wild bun sweet exclamation point pokey catch. If you're new to it, exclamation point pokey start. Now, I do have a nice clip-on mic now that we are not using today because we did not use it during GoFest, and I wanted to test same versus same. If you don't know, this setup took about 120 hours in total to actually work, which is ironic because my regular setup with all the overlays and everything, it only took about 30 hours to make a nice home overlay. So the less is more. Definitely a lot harder, but totally worth it. And we're gonna be walking and raiding downtown Flemington. Gone are the days of waiting on Discord. Well, I say, hey, I am Discord mirroring. I am pulling out of my spot. Do not mind the lag. Those days are gone, I tell you. Gone. Now I can start and stop and adjust the stream wherever I am. 'Tis nice. All right, we got a Shadow Dialga, and then Zekrom. Now, if you don't have Zekrums, even if they're bad Zekrums and you don't know, make sure you hold on to them, because when the Necrozma comes around, you want to fuse them up. You're going to need them. And don't forget to Mega Evolve your Pokemon. Look at the short time difference, what it's done. I just did the Mega Dragonite because my only level 4 that is Dragon and Max, and Dragon encompasses both Dialga and Zekrom. And that's what we really want the candies for, you know, we care about. But please, be nitpicky about the stream. I like to know if there's a certain dead zone or something's not popping. I want to know if you follow and the follow didn't pop up in the middle of the screen. Don't be shy. Whoever is Big Boss will get a saying or a shout out, but that will have to that for right now will be after stream. I'll put it underneath for the next one. Yeah, I did meet a lot of people there. It was a lot of fun being around everybody from Pokemon Go, and also it was my first time in Chicago. All right, Dialga, Shadow, and your takers. And again, there's never any pressure. We just walk in, raiding, catching. If you did go to the Go Fest, let me know, or you know, from my stream too. Let me know what your best catch was. I still think the shining moment. Well, there was the 4-star Mewtwo, but there was the back-to-back shiny shadow background shinies. And I don't think that's ever happened. Well, I know it's never happened to me before, but I'd be surprised if that's happened to like 20 people before. Back-to-back shiny shadow and background. I was blown away. And the really, really neat thing about the shadow shinies with the backgrounds is you can't trade shadow, so there's only one place you can get it. Don't feel like you have to accept. Just throwing it out there. You are good. And we're going back around. Now, if you don't know, Dialga, if you don't know about Dialga, Palkia's origin form effects, let me know. I'll give you a little education. That way you can make sure you are prepped and ready to get all your special effect Pokemon during Go Fest Global. Currently I am using White Kyurem, which for my auto catcher gives me a 50% catch boost, and it also helps me catch the raid bosses. Gives me a 50% more chance to catch them. That's why you see the snowy effect. You can also opt to use like Palkia, which I do when I'm throwing like Great Balls or Ultra Balls, especially during Go Fest when it was, you know, green circles, because Palkia will double your radius, and I'm just tapping on the ultras and greats. McCormick says, I'm not up to speed on the origins. Okay. Are you up to speed on white and black heron? Jacob, in the YouTube video list, please make sure I have for my prep to Go Fest videos I'm making. Please make sure I have that in there. Origin and theorem. McCormick says kind of. Okay. So essentially, I'll make it simple. Forget about black theorem. Get it, get the effect, but the white's effect is generally overall better. Especially if you're using an auto catcher. So you're going to have two different effects. Anybody want the Zekrom? Let me know. So pretty much Dialga's effect, you have to have origin form, and it has to come with the move. So this is an adventure effect. Most of these will be available like sometime in the Go Fest. They're in that 50 mixed people. Sounds glitching. Thank you. Am I better? Learning where the dead zones are. Mic check, mic check. Am I better? Ooh, Stoner, what's up? Good for now. Okay. So I'm gonna make I will make it a priority to get this video out way before Go Fest. To make it simple, you do want. By the way, if anybody wants to let me know. Zach says resubbed. Oh snap! Sorry, man. It popped. Did it pop on the screen too? Tell me it popped on the screen. I just want to make sure everything's working. It's a very complicated setup. Thank you, Zach, for the 3-month streak. Heck yeah! And did you take out the Bit Boss? I literally can't tell because the phone is so small. But thank you so much. Good, it popped. McCormick King tight. I didn't forget about you. Awesome, everything worked. Hell yeah. I love it when it does that. I'm also trying to make sure my camera stays level. So I'm like checking myself as well. All right. So back to one. Nah, let's get some Zach hype in here. Anything you want to shout out, homie? Zach hype. Matt, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk my dirk. Appreciate you listening in. Zach on the 7 stream streak. Woo. Woo, doggy. If y'all check your notifications, if you watched 8 hours of the stream during Chicago Go Fest, during the 4 days, 8 of the 48 hours, you will have got an in-channel emote that looks like the Mewtwo. Or if you sub during the stream, there's a different one. You can equip it on your profile. So, McCormick's. To keep it simple, Dialga comes in its normal form, which is the bulkier form you see now. Same with Palkia. They both have their origin forms. Historically, when you catch their origin forms, they have a chance, when they release the origin forms, there's a chance for you to catch them with the move, like maybe 1 out of 4, 1 out of 5, right? So you'll definitely get it. It is something you want to make sure during global you focus on getting the white Kyurem, Dialga, and Palkia origin form. It doesn't have to even be a good one. Just make sure you have one. And so what the Palkia does, which is the white. Well, they're both bulky in their normal forms, like the Dialga right now. But when in the origin forms, what it does is it doubles your radius from 40 yards to 80. So if you have a catcher, if you're just catching, if you're trying to join gyms, raids, everything, all of your radius is doubled. It takes Candy and Stardust as well to power. Now, you will earn your Stardust back in droves with the GoFest buffs by using that. But that is just one option. Now, the Dialga's origin form, what it does is it freezes your daily adventure effect, or your daily incense, your Stardust, and your Lucky Egg. So if you have a bunch of Stardust and Lucky Eggs already, and it all depends on like what your in-game Pokecoin flow status is. Generally, the Dialga, I'd rather be using an effect that will gain me easier catches or a wider range than an effect that will hold out what I already can get attacks right off for. That makes sense. But the one key thing about the Dialga is that it will extend your daily incense. And why that matters, your daily over using your regular, is that's the only time that you can run into a Galarian bird. So if you're out Galarian bird hunting and you wanted to extend the hunting time, then Dialga's effect's perfect, because it will extend the daily one-time use one as well. Did that make some sense? Oh, bug in my face. And you got Kyurem White and Kyurem Black. And I think probably easier just to show you. That and those are the effects you want. The primals, you definitely want enough primal energy to level up a primal Pokemon. They used to be tops because they had you have 3 typings at level 3, but now there's level 4 Mega Evolves, so they are not level 4 yet. Alright, I'm going to show on screen in a second here, once I find out where I'm going. Bit random, but if anybody wants an Electabuzz, let me know. I haven't used up my particles. And we got a Pokemon in the chat. Exclamation point Pokecatch. So I said, are the Kyurem Palkia coming from global? That's what I'm told. There's more coming for global than there is for GoFest in person, for like Chicago, which makes sense, because when you're in person in Chicago, if you're traveling for it, generally you have a lot of those Pokemon. So it's just kind of muddying the water. Whereas if you don't, it's really awesome to get them. So here, I'll show you on screen. So you have a Palkia. This is like what a regular Palkia looks like. You'll notice it looks similar to the Dialga. That's a dragon. And then you have Palkia. origin form. See, that one does not have a area of effect. This one does, about 1 every 5. So like this one, Spatial Rend, for the next 10 minutes, allows you to counter Pokemon farther away. It's double the distance. Dialga, same thing. This is regular, well, that's regular Dialga. And then there's origin form. And not everyone has a move. But you see the price you pay here, 5,000 Stardust, 5 candy. And just 10 minutes. Pauses the timers of incense, lucky eggs, star pieces, daily adventure insect, incense, and regular incense. So depends on where you stand. Now Kyurem, you are going to want to save your let's see, how do I explain this? So Kyurem gets fused. And you get fusion energy, which is, you can kind of make it relate to like the primal energies and different things if you want to break it down, like the sword and shield energy. Yo, Grizz, I'll catch you later, man. Exclamation point stream. You know, the week's been a little weird with no event on Saturday, tomorrow, but we're still going to be going out and catch and have some fun. But normally the schedule is on, you know, it's been a Chicago Go Fest kind of schedule. I appreciate you stopping by. And always, if you just want to leave it on with the background, exclamation point lurk, if you just want to listen. So, with the Kyurems, you can see you can fuse in the white or black here. And when you fuse the white or black, you need to make sure it has its origin form move, which some will come with. Again, it's not crucial that you get a good IV one, it's just crucial that you get one. And the white you fuse with a Reshiram, and the black you fuse with a Zekrom. The fused Pokemon will take the stats and the shiny of the Kyurem, not what you fuse it with. And then you have Kyurem Black, which is cast electricity, charge ice for 10 minutes. Mobilizing Pokemon make them easier to catch. That's 25% easier. But Kyurem White, that's what I'm using right now. This for 10 minutes, 5,000 Stardust, 5 candy for 10 minutes. Stays on the ring when you're in the counter, and it makes it 50% easier to catch. And that's why you see the ice like markings around me, if that makes, when I'm catching Pokemon. So don't throw away your bad Zekroms is what I'm trying to say. Don't throw away. There's also Necrozma's effects, but it switches night to day. It doesn't, I never was like, oh, thank God I have this. And they're not as strong as the Kyurems, but still not bad. Oh, we still got someone named. If I didn't name a Pokemon after you and you want one named, and you sub to Patreon, let me know. Let's see. We gotta power up one. A few times. And Zach, since you are the Bit Boss, what would you like for your saying? if it makes it that long. I want to get back to home base. Is your fuse with bad Reshiram and Zekrom? Yeah. Yep. That is 100% accurate. Ooh, Cheese is getting an upgrade. You're welcome, McCormick. I'm going to put it into video form. That's a little more structured. It's going to be very high on my to-do list. Jacob, please make sure you added that on the list there. You are both very welcome. All right, we are going to go to the park, which is a 3-minute, not even a 3-minute drive. We'll check the raid spots first. I'm sure there's a bunch. And we got a bunch spawning around us. Gonna take out some gyms as we're walking. You guys can. I'm so used to having Discord mirror where you couldn't see the IRL view. I forgot y'all can see me walking. That's great. Does anybody have a preference? Or one they are hunting? You will Kirim candy, by the way, for the Kirim's effect, both white and black are both Kirims. So when you think about it, they go, oh, do I need Reshiram candy, Zekrom candy? Now, Reshiram is a really good fire type Pokemon in general. But for the Kirim power-ups, and once they're fused to power them up, it's Kirim candy. Oh, well, McCormick, you are very welcome. I appreciate the Patreonage and the support. If I'm still a little hoarse, that's because I am. Your boy was busted after 50 hours of streaming back to back. Busted. You got a Hondo Dialga the other day. Oh, Shadow? Or it had to be Shadow. Shadow? You got a Hondo Shadow? Or did you do it in Dialga trade? Alright, and then we're gonna get to the park. We'll check our map first. Well, everything's still coming in clear. Power up. You had to purify it. Oh wait. Does that mean you purified? Oh, the very debated purifying like a 94 Shadow. Well, congrats on the hundo. Audio still comes in glitchy occasionally. Just let me know when. We should have an emote signal for it, because I'm learning where the dead zones may be. We got 2 Zekis at the park and a Mega Egg. So So we're gonna roll out to the park. If anybody wants any electric buzzes, let me know. Oh yeah. Whew. Well, Jacob, hopefully I will have I have a microphone I'm going to be using, but I got that after GoFest, but I wanted to test like for like around here to make sure if there's any issues I could rule it out. Alright, we are going to roll to the park. I will check chat when I get there. There's going to be 2 Zekrams. What was it? Zekram and Dialga. I don't remember. And then a Mega. But if anybody wants in on any of those, let me know. And hopefully the audio at the park is good. That's my haven. That is my favorite spot for raid hour. That's local. Now I can do streams from the mall. That's about 25 minutes away. No, 30 minutes away. And there is a lot of spots at the mall, as a lot of you know. There's like 16 gyms in this small little T. But it's good to have for longer streams. Normally on Saturdays I'd probably be going down there. But there is no event tomorrow due to the Copenhagen GoFest. I also have Scarlet for the Switch, thanks to Ask. I gave him some Giant signed merch. He gave me a nice Switch Scarlet for Gimme Ghouls and stuff. But if anybody's interested in, like, I haven't played a Pokemon video game aside from Go since Gold. Because there's no event tomorrow, we could do a half and half stream or something like that. Is it bad, Jacob, or is it the AC that's making the noise right now? I can't really check right this second, but I will be where I need to be in a second. I will be where I need to be in a moment. What do we got? We got Zeki's. Getting my bag up. Double Zeki's. Who wants in? Pulling on in to the park. All right, this is where we need the reception to be. Here's hoping I see some good results. I'm also right now charging the camera, so if it could be that as well. If it stopped then and I'm out of my car now, then probably was the AC. Had to have a little AC on, or literally it'll roast. Because it's 90 today. It could be the HZ rate, whatever that is. It might just be picking up too much and trying to convert it. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, so maybe more of a stifled will help. Either way, next stream is going to be I'll have the mic. So. And it's a nice clip-on mic. And on it, when I met Fleece King, it's the same mic that he has. So I feel really good about it. And he was wearing, I'm like, I just ordered that. If anybody wants to let me know. Bop, bop, bop. Not a bad day for a walk. Now, thank goodness. I was in the middle of the meeting with the homies, going over the stream things, and blackout. It was only a hot second though. He says, "Yeah, before your mic was good and not picking up background noises." That was that's because my mic was coming from my phone. So right now the mic is coming from the camera. Now, it was the Stream Gold camera. I was very blessed. It's a $600 camera. And it's only in 720 for streaming purposes right now. I could bring it all up to 4K. Like if I wanted to, Jacob, I could like go like on a little porch and like do a stream too if I tripoded it and made a Wi-Fi scene. But anyways, we're rocking out. If you want in, let me know. We're going Zekrom to Zekrom. Let me know if my mic cuts in and out right now. And we're going in. And we got an R last time, Jacob. We'll try and hit that 400. And it's Kyurem versus Zekrom. Zekrom is technically inside this Kyurem. And that Kyurem is beating the Zekrom. That must be weird. That must be weird for that Zeki. And we got the Tapu rocking it out. Now, Jacob, if we can only find out why there's no sound from Pogo on plugged in, wireless, whatever on Elgato, but always sound from any other mobile game, that would be leaked. All right, we're due for a shiny. I'm feeling it. Let's go. Well, Jacob's out. It's Jacob. Will Jacob the Pleb take out Zekrom? He's going to throw down the Ice Burn. Super effective charge attacks. And Jacob gets knocked out. And we got double the Gardevoir coming on through to clean up his slack. Let's get that shiny luck. This is number 373. We have RGW with the Traveler. Just Zoom plays, remain active for 69 seconds. Me with the hardest hitter, and Hong Dad with the final strike. luck, everybody. We're gonna start with the Golden Raz and Kieran White's effect. We're gonna save up, and I would recommend everybody to save up their silver pineapps for when they get the green circle buff during Global Go Fest. Oh man, even with the Golden Raz and the Kieran White, he's being a pain. There we go. I'll pop 2 eggs. What are the busts for this week? Would anybody like in this next Zekrom? Then we have another Zekrom hatching, and somewhere around here there's a mega raid egg. Okay, so yeah, the camera is so good, it's picking up that kid in the distance in your footsteps. Really? It's picking up my footsteps? Dang. Wow. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to be unable to be heard or seen for a hot second, but let me know if that helped. Yeah, the stream does not turn on and off. It is simply me hiding the screen. All right, we're about to go on the Zekrom. I might not be able to. It might not have worked on the mic settings. We'll see how it goes. I tried. Let me know if you notice any difference. But the reason why we took it off the phone is because when we're in groups of people, you can't hear it. But now we have a professional mic, so tomorrow we'll not have to worry about that. So you can hear everything same as before, but no stuttering. Oh, that's improvement. We'll take that. Let me know if it stutters. I will do the same thing and just put the mic through the front of my phone. If almost. Oh, you jinxed it? Alright, hold on. All right, how is that? How does that sound? You better? Is it better? Wait. You can't hear me? Does it sound like it's coming from my iPhone or not? It's essentially where it matters. Let's see. What can we power up? What do we need? You know what? Let's do this mute too. Does this sound like it's different? All right, going into Zeki. Who won't seen? Then it most likely didn't switch. Because you would notice if it went on my iPhone. That's okay. Refresh. Sorry for the echo. I just wanted to hear what you were hearing. No, you right. Sorry for the echo. I just wanted. All right. Yeah. Okay. That is something. So what sounds like a stream is ironically cars going by. What's up, Rusty? Rusty, why didn't I get a notice? You posted? No? Odd. Odd. Let me fix this mic problem. No. How you doing, man? 1 second, I'm not going anywhere. All right, did that do anything? Did that do anything? You'll know it right away if my sound's coming from a different spot. If it's coming from my phone or not. It'll be very noticeable. You'll know it right away if my sound's coming from a different spot. If it's coming from my phone or not. Very noticeable. Nah, still something's coming from the camera. That's okay. That's one more day. We got the mic at home. So Rusty, you wrote a. When did you write a book? Oh, we're giving out the secret code. Man, Jacob does not like the code to be easy to type. He makes you type out a paragraph for those extra 15 entries a day. What's up, Princess? Princess Pie? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are rocking out with a new setup, trying some things out. Raiden, how you doing today? Or if you just want to listen, exclamation point lurk. Lets me know, hey, I'm here. Don't want to. Just want to listen. Buster, you're going to have to tell me about this book, man. When did you write it? What's it about? Buster said, when did you write it? Oh wow, I can even hear the crunching on my feet of the. Yeah, that's definitely not my iPhone mic. Dang. So this mic picks up everything. That's wild. All right, I just turned it down a little bit from the OBS. Maybe that'll help a little bit. What does that mean, Jacob? Oh, this is number 375. What does that word mean? Does it mean something I shouldn't say? We got Shadow with the Stat Savant, me with the Raid Buddy, Boy Soldier with the Hardest Hitter, and Mr. Poke with the Final Strike. Hold on, you can't be asking me if I want to see Volume 2 when I didn't even, or Chapter 2, Volume 1, if I didn't even know there was a book that you wrote. Is prawns like a thing that I should know what it is? Tell me about it. Let's see. Now I know there was a, well, at least on the map there was a mega egg. Ah, there it is. A little bit of a ways off. Let's get our gifts out. All right, Rusty. You're not gonna keep me hanging. So I found the Jacob says I found the TG post in Discord interesting, but I can't guarantee I'll find the time to read anything else. Jen's working me like a mule. Rusty, sometimes you have like this, sarcasm about you. I couldn't tell if you're being serious or not. Oh, that's amazing. You wrote a book? Bro, good for you. Congratulations. You never typed it in Twitch chat. And if you did, it was when I was resetting. If it was when I was in a black screen, brother, I was refreshing everything. So if you would like to copy and paste it, I honestly would love to know about it. That's really cool. One, two, three, four, five. There's my level up. Rusty says, I just finished it, was writing since January. I told you and showed you my rough drafts of my characters. What you showed me, I thought, was the characters from Postal. If you mentioned something about a book, I definitely didn't connect it. I blame Jacob. But yes, exhausted is also accurate. 122,000 steps in Chicago Go Fest. 12 hours, 12 hours, 12 hours. 12 hours. And then 12 hours for driving as well. Everything was 12. Russ, I showed you many things. Well, I'll tell you one thing. The sketch that you showed me looked just like the character. Give me 1 second. I'm going to use the urinal. I'm not taking any chances. The stream is not ending. I'm just cutting the light. Multitasking quite well. Rusty, mic check, mic check. How is that? Is that better? And Rusty, I honestly would love to help you out with your book. I just need to know what it's about. Can you hear me? Hello, hello. 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 Pix, what's up? All right, is that better? I should be coming from the front camera now. Or the front mic on my phone. Rusty, I would love to help with that. So, we could do something, assuming it's like, not inappropriate for the audience that we have. I can, next stream widget, giveaway, we can have you on there and link to your book. You're doing a lot. Love to help you out where I can. Now, if y'all can hear me, it says, thank God he doesn't give me any tasks. Well, Jacob, he does get compensated. We have our gentleman's agreement as well. Rusty said, I just finished this in January. Yes, yes, yes. And what's up, Pix? I'm going to assume that y'all can't hear like that everything is nice and tame now. So as we're walking to this lovely mega, we'll start sending out some gifts. Jacob said he forced me into a handshake agreement. Yeah, you know me. Can't say I don't give my all, though. Can't say you don't give your all either. Jason, we can hear everything, including those two squirrels doing a nasty 2 blocks away, but no stutter. Well, it should be from my mic, so from my camera. Russ, are you going to read the details you asked for? I do not see them in stream chat. I can't bring up Discord. I'm IRLing. Can you put it in stream chat? Did you hear my offer? They're not for me. I don't know why. Maybe it was when I refreshed when I was in the restroom or something. Honestly, they're not for me. I don't know why. Right now, Rusty says about a guy who has an illness, and his girlfriend disappears. And he has to go find her from an abnormality that has taken her. So he has an illness, and his girlfriend disappears, and he has to go find her from an O'Malley from Anne O'Malley? An Irishman has taken her? Anomaly that has taken her. Anomaly. So that leaves it really wide open. And that's where you clip it, Jacob. And O'Malley has taken her. We were at an Irish pub the last day in Cleveland. Anomaly. Yeah. I think that's what I said at the end. But anomaly doesn't necessarily mean a creature. An anomaly could be like anomaly of weather, like I'm thinking abnormality. And there's also Mortal Kombat, where you got the animal finishing moves. Was that not the fatalities, but the anima fatalities, whatever the heck it's called? Oh man, we off the rails here. I'll tell you what though. I definitely meant it when I said I'd help you out. So next Stream Widget giveaway thing, we will post we can do a custom link, or we can do, if you did a link to a tweet, I'm happy to retweet it on my Gen Drago Gaming as well. You've done a lot. Whatever I can do to give back, happy to do it. It's a wormhole of emotions. The main character is diagnosed with schizophrenia like me, says Rusty. So we have an Irishman, a wormhole that's and a creature that's schizophrenic. That is Jacob is correct, as long as it doesn't blur our community lines. But when you got it in the Borders or Barnes & Noble, I mean, I'm guessing there's some kind of rating system it has to go through? Like, what do you have to do to get it to be sold in the store? I would imagine there's already a rating on it. But I could be wrong. Lord knows I don't know a lot about books. Jacob says, from the T, it seems PG-13. Hey! We got a Fisher medal. Wow, 300 big Magikarp. Who would have guessed? Russ says, I'm going to check it manually. The second one will be 18 plus. What's the first one? That's an interesting question / point there too. Do a lot of authors change? Oh wait, we never did our Chicago blah, blah. Is this the mythical? Let's find out. Yo, it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, random mythical from Chicago Go Fest many days later with Kiram's white snow in the background. And it's this Pokemon that is not from our generations of Pokemon. It's probably gonna take 3 shots like it does everything else. Can we root for some good IV hype? Good IV hype, good IV hype. I wonder if this won't say caught in Chicago. Interesting, but the date will be before the Global Go Fest. Cool. All right, you only get one, even in Global. If you do the quest during Global, you only get candies. Come on, baby. Show me something good. Show me something good. Oh, it's got the Chicago background. And caught in Flemington. Your mind is blown. Because it's from the Chicago one. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, interesting. I wonder if it's good for Great League. I have no idea. I bet not many people have it. Yo! Clip it up. Probably the only pre-Global Go Fest one caught in Flemington, New Jersey. Yeah, the Ivies aren't good, and it does skip past. That's okay. Maybe it'll be good for Ultra League. Let's see. We want to see if we can get close to 2,500. Does it get close? Nope, skips over that too, but that's okay. He's cool. That's the only one I'm getting, so. Oh, maybe once we hit Best Buddy with him. Heck yeah. Professor says, outstanding work, Gindrago Gaming. I agree with you. You captured lightning in a Pokeball. Just look at all those sparks. If I could just measure the voltage. Whoa. Talk about energy despair. I love to observe the Zero out in the field. You know, we should spend some time getting to know each other. Let's do it. I will narrate your book for you, Rusty. Jacob, what's this? What did the prawn? I don't know what any of that means. Is it rated though, Rusty? Like, what do you have to do to get your book in Barnes & Noble? Legitimately, I'm honestly curious. And I do mean I will help you. As long as it's, you know. If it's PG-13, should be no problem. And of course either way, the Promote Yourself channel is open to you. That's on Discord. It got checked by a moderator. Took 7 business days. It's actually really fast, in my opinion, which means absolutely nothing. But I'm not in the book world, so it's officially listed as PG-13. Sweet. Is it online? Strictly online? I am presuming. Let's see. Zero. Let's go get our battles in. Zero. Oh, like I can literally go and grab a hard copy of your book right now? Like in the store? Or order it online? Congratulations, man. There must have been some pretty tedious steps. By the way, this Pokemon is awesome. Jacob, this is what I wanted Shady to make the channel emotes. One of these and one of regular Purple Mewtwo for Global Go Fest. This is the mythical. If anybody went to a Live Go Fest and then does the global, they won't get the Pokemon twice. They'll just get candy. He's a tough one. But because most people, because a lot of people don't have him, probably will throw some people off in whatever league I pick to play him in. He's doing work. So this is the first time seeing this Pokemon for me, and I gotta say, it just, like, you know, sometimes it just hits and sometimes it doesn't. This one definitely hits for me. This might be my new favorite. Lugia will finish it. We're gonna take the gyms, get the raids. How's the mic, by the way? Did it fix? And we're working them down. Get them all for the red gym, and then if you all want in some raids, let me know. What's up, Trev? All right, we got double. Taking them out. Trev, if you missed it, Jacob posted the secret code for the plus 15 to the daily entries. If you did miss it, Jacob, why don't you post that code again for the homies? I'm assuming only oh yeah, Trevor should be able to do exclamation point secret. Assuming it's a mod only command. Well, we're working down this gym, getting ready for the next round of raids. What's up, old school OG? Yo. One OG to another. What it do? What do you consider an OG? If you had to use a LED light attachment on your original Game Boy so you could see in the dark before there was backlit. Hey, Beautiflies in the chat. Exclamation point, Pokecatch. Get it. Exclamation point, Poke start if you're not in it. All the streams who have this add-on will copy over. Can we make 3 great curveball throws in a row? Apparently not. Jay says, you're not OG Gen, you're just old. Dang. Roasted toasted. All right, now if we can just get one more great curveball throw. What's up, Superboy? How you doing? Nope, I knew I was gonna miss that. Superboy said today's the World Cup. Wait, is it really? Old school says consistent AA batteries. Facts. But you know what though? Like my Pokecatcher I'm using now, this one has AA batteries, and it's actually nice to have one thing that doesn't charge. But I know I missed a lot of news. So So I know they announced the in-game Poke Catcher, or they found a data leak. Please stay away from my farm. Russia says, us Americans don't watch soccer. You know, I don't, but I will say, Jersey has the Red Bulls, and because of work, I've gotten to go there a couple times. An in-game soccer match is vastly different. I am rocking out in New Jersey, USA. How about you? By the way, if anybody is not on Twitch, that is where all the perks and channel points come from. You don't have to be, by any means, but we got to do all the redeems and everything are here. You can still get on my friends list from any of the platforms, with the exception of TikTok, because my Restream app does not have TikTok. And this is what my side phone looks like. So, Super says, Nike has started. Oh, Gold Coast, Australia. Yo, OG. Do you know the Hilltop Hoods? If you do, I've been their #1 supporter from the United States since high school. Jacob says, oh Lord, here we go. Let's talk about it before Jacob redeems a word ban. Or makes me sing. Yeah, I ask everybody from Australia this. I love them. No, I gotta say though, watching soccer in person, very different. Like it was so electric. Shane Coach runs back to PC. Nice. Yeah. I mean, he's been hearing about my Australian hip hop for 10 years. In all fairness, he's been the master mod of the channel for 10 years. So. Mag's okay with the follow. Wow, that, well, I can know the following's working. What's up? Old School OG says, yep. Yo, for real? Last time I saw them live was at the Brooklyn Bowl in New York City in 2019 when they were on their Into the Expanse tour before COVID. And if you don't know, Jacob just redeemed a IRL word ban, which is you can redeem different things on Twitch based on the time you spent. So I will not be able to say hilltop or hip hop for the next 5 minutes, but Australian hip hop is my favorite, and Nosebleed Section is what got me into them back in 2004. And then Bliss and Esso has also been killing it. No, I was explaining to, I'm allowed to explain to other channels what the redeems are. Okay, Jacob. Because they wouldn't know. No, I was explaining because if you're on Kick, you're not going to see what the word ban. So, starting at 7:54, and I'll make it 10 minutes. Oh, it's gonna be tough, especially with somebody from Australia in the group. Crazy Cool is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you. What's up? What's up? Also, Rusty, I do believe that the camera may be delaying delaying it by like an extra second or two. Or I need to refresh my actual chat. All right, so we just got this bad boy. Let me revive him. No, he's revived. Come here. I think I'm gonna try him out in Ultra League regardless. Because why not? By the way, there's the GoFest giveaway. Don't forget to get in. We'll be pulling it at the end of stream on Monday. Crazy says, get ready for the GoFest Global. Heck yeah. I gotta tell you, man, after Chicago and all the buffs, just, you got the buff withdrawal. It's like, what am I doing? But you know what? Let's pump some more candy into my Zeraora. And we'll use him in Ultra League anyway. Does anybody want in on Zekrom? We got a Zekrom coming up. Did I get any shiny Chicago Pikas? I actually don't think so. I got 49 shinies. I actually got I cannot believe I had this luck. I'll show you in a second here. I had back-to-back shadow shiny backgrounds. But I'm from Jersey, so that was a 12-hour hike, and I appreciate the support from the stream and giving me assistance in doing that. So much news came out today too. We're catching up from Chicago. Let's put another Snorlax in. Let's see. Let's go to Shiny and Pikachu. And then we'll go to recent. Yes, we did. Jacob says, so do you listen to all blank or just blank? See, he tried to get me to say it. Good try, Jacob. Not today. Thank you. Well, we streamed, we hosted raids 12 hours a day, 4 days in a row. So some of these no, these are pretty much all from Chicago. These recent ones here. Oh yeah. Chicago. Oh, I got that Rotom. All right, we're about to go in a Zekrom. If anybody wants in, let me know. I got the shiny Delmize finally. Wait till we get to... Oh, shiny Caterpie with a hat. Mystical, what's up? I was actually just thinking about you. I know that sounded kind of weird, but I'll show you why. Soon I'm done showing some of my Chicago Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, if you want to get my friends with Exclamation Point Patreon, we stream IRL about 40 hours a week, did 122,000 steps. Obviously, this week we did a lot more. I go hard. If y'all gonna help me get to Chicago, I'm gonna go hard every day. So this is what I was thinking about you. We have the Dragonite Mega Evolved, and you know who that might be. That's Mystical. Powerhouse, sitting at 555. What's good, Mystical? Are you on my friends list, old school? If you would like, let me. It's exclamation point Patreon. I'll get you right on there. And your name will be shown at the end of every YouTube video as well. Twitch is the main, but YouTube, it's growing. It's growing real nice. All right, we're gonna go into Zekrom. Who wants in? We're gonna get a little bit of a backup. We got Man, what's up? Says, can I join for the next one? Absolutely. McCormick said, I like that, Zekrom, please. Old School says, what's Patreon? Jacob will help you out with that. All this takes gas, electric, hotspots, you know, you get it. So anybody who on my friends list, this goes through Patreon. We give you your money's worth. So Man McCormick wants in for the Zekrom. Anybody else besides Man McCormick? And remember, don't discard your bad Zekroms. You can use them for cure infusions. All right. Man, and McCormick, excuse me. Anybody else gonna go for the second invite here? Get ready, it's coming through the second one. Secret code is Minecraft Rules with the Z there on the giveaway. Make sure you get your 15 daily tickets and all the other ways to enter. Man and McCormick coming at you. Mystical, did you want in? Was that a yes sir you wanted in or yes sir? Oh, that was to the Dragonite. Yeah. Beast of Amon, right? McCormick. Man, sent. And there's a wild honage in the chat. Exclamation point, pokey catch. Good luck, good luck. Let's start out this one with Mystical. Why not? Yeah. Don't forget, Mega Evolves matter. I am using the Dragonite because it's a level 4 and it has Dragon, which works for both the Zekrom and the Shadow Dialga. Sacred Kaiba, welcome to the stream. From Yu-Gi-Oh? From Yu-Gi-Oh? If so, what's up, what's up? Jacob knows what's coming next. 2004 PA Toys R Us Yu-Gi-Oh champion right here. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. So you go Yu-Gi-Oh rules. Oh, sorry, he lets this one slide. Yo, showing those old posters and stuff in the brackets, that makes some nice Patreon content. As I'm thinking out loud ideas, Jacob, please jot that down. I still have like the old bracket. So he goes, Sacred says, you already know, brother. So I just watched this Netflix documentary about Hulk Hogan. So I just put Hulk Hogan's voice on like Kaiba's body. You already know, brother. Can you smell what the blue eyes is cooking? So when I made it to the fourth round, the quarterfinals of the Toys R Us Pennsylvania one, the person who was supposed to win was facing me in the quarterfinals. So that was like, for me, that was, if I could beat him, it was a wrap. And the card that won me the game was the Magical Cylinders. Yu-Gi-Oh! Does rule indeed. Yeah, 26 years. That is wild. How does one obtain the Eternatus? From last year's Go Fest Max finale after Go Fest. They said they were going to bring it back. So you'll probably have a chance this year after Go Fest, I'm guessing. But they did say back then they were going to bring it back. I don't know if they just reneged on their word. But if I had to guess, there might be like a path to get Eternatus and a path to get something new. And you can pick or something. Anyways, we are rating. If you want to join us, exclamation point Patreon. But we got something cool in Eternatus, man. We got that mythical from Go Fest in Chicago. We got Style Savant with the Fire's Feather, Jen with the Charisma Trainer, Nacho with the Traveler, and B-Dog TV. Did anybody from the stream get anything good? If you did, let me know. Jacob says, I forgot that your family's in town. Well, weren't you going to see if you were going to do the Minecraft thing with Saya tomorrow? Or excuse me, on Sunday, I mean? Nope. Get... Old school Patreon does work. That's what some of the biggest Australian streamers use. I know for a fact it does. Jacob will help you out, though. If you let him know what is going on, he'll help you out. But a lot of the Pogo streamers, especially the ones I met in Chicago from Australia, do use it. Trevor said I'm excited to raid Nick Crosman next week. Yo. I'll take more candies. I can never have enough. But mid for me. But I'm also coming off a Go Fest week, so it's like, it's hard to top that. Well, Rusty, when they originally released it, Eternatus, they said if you don't get it, you will have. Oh, am I really gonna hold on? Excellent throw, getting the ball. Come on. They said if you don't get it, you will have another chance to get it. That's all they said. No more context. But it does, though, Jacob. I know that from the fleece. But it does. But I'll tell you what, though. 95% of the subscription from Kick goes to the stream. And if you want for the first month and you want to do it on Kick, I'll get you. But Patreon, you do get Discord perks and all that kind of stuff too that we're working on. Let's see. We got a lot of raids around here. Trevor said, I love anything with a blue shiny. Yo, check out what we just got. I never finished the quest, so I hatched it in right here. Blue shinies, huh? Blue eyes. Blue eyes, white dragon. Kaiba, what's your favorite Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh card? Or if you just want to watch and listen, exclamation point lurk. But if you did add me on Patreon, let Jacob know, and I will get you right on my friends list. I gotta earn a candy. Battle right with Buddy. Get it. I am biocapping Eternatus 100%. Did we R that one? Did we see which one that one was? Master Zach, what's up? What's up? Can I do a third great ball in a row? Fresh my poke catcher. Hope everybody's doing well. But also, if you want to get in with our community, we have over 1,000 members on our Discord. That is 100% free to join. Exclamation point Discord. Hey, we got the third one. Sacred Cards of Blue Eyes. I have a first edition Blue Eyes PSA 10. Woo! Hot dog. So, I mean, I'm 37, and based on what I told you about winning the 2004 Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, I'm sure you have, in your infinite Kaiba wisdom, put together that I have more of some of the old school cards. So I got the first edition Mirror Force, Donzalongs, and it's a Donzalong deck I ran back in the day, the discard deck. I do have a couple of Blue Eyes. Some are first, but there's 2 different ones or 3 different ones. Let's see, what blues do we got? We got blue shinies. The monk dude. Nah, actually, we should focus up here and get some of these gifts out. M-Take, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Trevor says I'm talking about a Zeraora. I probably would have if I'm saving my bottle cap for this bad boy. This fully beefed up, beyond beefed up Eternatus. And I'm hoping that with the bottle cap, or with the best buddy status, if I can get to the best buddy on the Zeraora, I'm hoping it might land at a 2,500 a little more evenly. Because right now it doesn't. But it's, as you can see, it's not. I just think it'll catch some people off guard. Does anybody know how much CP you get when you best buddy something? Let's see. Let me walk away from there before I get DMCA'd by another random song. It's out of my control. We're going in. Exclamation point Patreon, Patreon. If anybody wants in on this rock ruff, let me know. Thank you, Jacob. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Give it a kick on kick. Thank you, Jacob. MTake, how you doing? Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Good times. So, if you don't know, we did over 50 hours of streaming in Chicago. Back to back to back to back to back. 122,000 steps. Back in New Jersey now. And spent most of the day meeting with the channel team and getting caught up. However, a lot of the Poke news dropped today. Jacob, just write me a note to make sure it's re-authenticated. And Trevor has contributed to the hosting Spirit Bomb. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, Blue Eyes. Well, I mean, Blue Eyes First Edition. Which one is it? Is it the one that has the? There's two. There's one with its head looking like. There's one where it's more proportionate, and there's one that has that one extended head. That's kind of leaning to the side. All right, we got, after this one, and this one here, we might roll back into town and hit up a bunch of, there's a bunch of raids in town, which is only a 2-minute drive. If you guys have something you're thirsting for, let me know. We're going to give out some gifts. Trevor says, my favorite card is the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Why am I blanking on that? The word sounds so familiar. I have the Blue Eyes Red Eyes Black Dragon. My favorite card. There's no play relevance or anything like that. Just it hit me, and it's one I got super early. First edition holographic Time Wizard. We got a wild Unificent. And if you get on that Patreon, just let me say it in chat, and I'll get you on the friends list. We had a couple raids popping off in a minute. Get our gifts out, and then we'll go into town and hit up a bunch more. It's the 3-headed Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, there's two 3-headed. Oh, I'm thinking of the, okay. I'm thinking of the 3-headed one on both of them. That's my problem. I remember also getting Relinquished First Edition holographic, and then it came out in the starter set, and the next starter set, along with Exodia. Good times. But I really did win the 2004 Pennsylvania one. And we got to go to Madison Square Garden and play there and play in the Toys R Us in the Invisible Room. It was cool. It was a really nice experience. But yes, Warcraft and Yu-Gi-Oh! Believe it or not, I was super shy back in high school. And Got a job at Best Buy, coming out of the work program. Started talking to people, and then now I'm not so shy at all. Like, I just go up and talk to anybody. Let's see. Hey, Toy, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But yes, I think you should be able to catch this in chat. There's my chat on my wrist. I got my phone. We're just giving out some gifts. I'm about to do another round of raids if anybody wants in. But I am 37 from US, New Jersey. Where's everybody else hailing from? If you want to say, if you just want to listen, !lurk. And Jacob just posted the secret code Minecraft rules on the giveaway. We're pulling it at the end of stream on Monday. Get on in, click it. Sager said, you doing long stream and Go Fest happens? Yo, you're gonna, if somebody's looking for raids, you're gonna want to get on the friends list now. To answer your question, yes, yes, and yes. So I'm really, hold on, because this is a very loud truck. I'm hoping there's a lead up week like there was to Kalos. I know there's unlimited remotes, green circles. I would assume they do some kind of lead up week. I will be streaming bare minimum 12 hours both days. So what they didn't tell you, so even though your city ticket was 9 to 6 in Chicago, the raids started spawning at 5 in the morning. So if Global's the same thing, we're gonna be going. Yep, there's unlimited remotes for the weekend. And if there's a lead-up week, if it's the same as Kalos, it'll be 30. So Kalos was 30 a day leading up, and then unlimited for the weekend. But yeah, if you're on the Patreon, my commitment, if you're on it for rating purposes, my commitment is 35 hours of rating a week. That's generally a lot lower than we have it, but I like to commit on the safer side in case there's a new game. You want to I want to try a different Pokemon game, or it's really bad weather, something happens, or I'm sick. But we generally stream about 55 hours a week. But if you do estimation with Patreon, get on my friends list. You're going to want to be 2 heart friends by Global Go Fest, and that's very easily doable if you get on now. 2 hearts means you can join right through the friends list without me having to invite you, although I will be going to a nice spot where there's not too many people, not too little people, so I'll be able to get all of the raid in and all of the chat in. If you don't know, we did almost 400 raids in Chicago. I go above and beyond to make sure everybody gets in. And on top of that, I do RSVPs on the 15s to make sure everybody gets in. Let's see. We'll just check out the legendary and shinies from Chicago. Show you some of my Chicago ones, what we're going over to next right here. This Shadow background Kyogre and Shadow background Raikou. 2 Shadow shinies back to back. Unbelievable. The Chicago background is nice. They did a good job with that one. Shadow Groudon. There's the Mewtwo. Another background there. And a regular Groudon with a background. Jacob, have you been keeping up with the R's? If not, throw them up, please. Ooh. Oh my goodness, where did you come from? Shiny 98. Hot dog. So we're on 37,000. All right. After these raids, let's see how the town's looking. Woo! The town is packed. 901, 845, and a bunch of eggs that are not even spawned yet. Good. We got quite a bit of raiding in our future. And we'll take this yellow gem. And we'll snag these two bosses here, and then we're going to go into town. If anybody on my friends list has a preference, well, I mean, I'm sure we're going to hit them all, but if you have a preference, let me know. I'll make sure we definitely go that way if there's a obstacle. Let's take out this grunt when we go up here. What do you got, Grunt? What's going to go against Hungry Sega? Let's throw out Mystical. Going in. Jacob, can you check for Kaiba's Patreon before you roll on out? I appreciate it, Cub. And your name, all the Patreons' names will be on the back of our YouTube as well. No, Jacob. See, as hard as I've been working, Jacob's been working that hard too. Jacob, he said that he became one. Can you grab his information? Oh, he said there's the chat link in the $5 tier. Send the friend code in there. Nope, it's back to me. I'm the tired one. Jacob and Shady's been working very, very hard with GoFest. We had our 10-year stream anniversary. I can get to it from my chat phone. If another Patreon comes while you're gone, Jacob, just FYI. It's a lot easier not missing the chat and not knowing where the lag spikes are yet. But man, we up here. We got we got full bars. And we are going to be making a special rank for Patreons on the Discord server. There's over 1,000 members in it. It is a partner Discord. If you'd like to get in, exclamation point Discord. But Jacob, if you can grab me Kaiba's code before you go. By the way, Kaiba, Jacob has been the mod of the channel for just about 10 years now, the master mod, and he does really like Yu-Gi-Oh, just like myself, a lot. Jacob, if you could post Kaiba's code from the Patreon in here, I will copy it on over. Take out not TWs. I nickname everybody TW who is from stream. And we got about another, if I had to guess conservatively, because there's a lot of eggs that still haven't even hatched, we got at least another, I'd say maybe 15 raids. Now, you don't have to raid. If you want to chop it up, keep on talking. If you just want to listen, but you want me to know that you're here, exclamation point lurk lets me know, hey, I'm just in the listening mood. All right, we're gonna, sometimes we grab a couple extra just to make the raids go a little faster from the friends list here. So we're going to get rid of the non-streaming homies. Just homies who are not from stream. Ba-ba-ba. So glad to find other people that actually like Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, I'm not even kidding, man. Toys R Us champ. Can I tell you? You walk up a bar, you go to the girl, hey, I'm a 2004 Yu-Gi-Oh! Toys R Us Pennsylvania champion. It works. Never. Jacob, Kaiba sent it. But it is a true story. Next time you see me at my desk, Kaiba, you'll notice, because you'll see me and you'll see like the overlay, and I won't be outside. Ask me to show you my Yu-Gi-Oh deck. And let's get some hype for our newest Patreon member, Kaiba. Thank you so much for becoming a Patreon. Much appreciated. And we are going to be adding more things for the $5 as well. But the channel's been zooming fast on Pokemon Go. And the Patreon helps support the art, the channel manager, the channel owner, and all of the technology that goes onto the stream. Give me 1 second. I'm going to add you. I just want to clear the friends list first. That way I don't accidentally remove you before I nickname you by mistake. Exclamation point Poke Start, by the way, if you're new on Twitch, it'll get you your Poke Pass. That extension mod that you see spawning Pokemon, it's free. Any streamer that has it, all your Pokemon stats and everything carry over. It's really cool. Just give you 1 second to finish getting rid of the non-TWs, and I'm going to add you. And if anybody on the friends list has a preference, let me know. We're going to be going into a Zekrom. So it all goes away from here, but hop in some raids. Yeah, there's no pressure to raid or not to raid. It's all groovy. I just want to make sure that, you know, one, my commitment of 35 hours of hosting is good, And two, that we try to become 2-hour friends so it's easier on stream to get you in for go. But I tell you, we had a lot of new Patreon members in Chicago, and we got them in every time. We did it on the 15s. All right, I sent it over to you. And there is the giveaway widget. Hey, United Kingdom. That's where my girlfriend did a semester. She loves it. Over there, I have yet to be. One of these days. And then I just nicknamed you from stream. Sigrid, Kaiba. I just put the P at the end for Patreon. I'm not misspelling it. Boom. All right. We have a Zekrom. I'm going to get a little bit of a backup. How many people, who would like in the Zekrom? Get a couple backup homies. I know Kaiba wants in. Who else wants in on the Zeki? Sager said, hopefully do a Go Fest here one day. You know, have they never done one? I don't know where they've done all of them. I know they've generally done 3 at a pop. But dang, they've never done any. Oh, I'm not disagreeing with you. So what makes me a really good streamer is my ADD, which makes me a really forgetful sometimes streamer is my ADD. But you got me sent down a rabbit hole now thinking, I wonder how many places never got a Go Fest. McCormick wants in. You got it. And we're going into town after these 2 raids here, and there's a lot of eggs that are still eggs, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Doop doop doop. Yes, it's only curiosity, Kai, but it's not questioning. All right, McCormick and Kaiba, there's your invites. Let's see. Zara. And yes, the people who I got from the app to assist in the raids, they don't say on my friends list. We got this one, and we got a small egg, and we got about 4 shadow eggs, and I think there's 3 or 4 Zekroms in town that haven't even hatched yet. We'll go a little over the 9 o'clock today because we had a little bit of a late start with the weather. This is going to be raid number 379 for the week. 37,900 clowns cash to everybody in Twitch. Seriously, you have shiny Zekrom? Yes. I have a lot of things. Just because of how much I play and stream, you know. I don't really advertise this as a perk, but I guess I should. When you do become remote best friends with me, any of my shinies that you want for a trade, unless it's like unless it's like a special like background or want something I only have like one of that's like super sentimental to me, like the Jersey City one with the group. Any of the shinies that you want, I'll trade you for nothing. Only hit remote besties. Pretty much 99% of my inventory. Also, I do have the Hawaiian only Pokemon from Chicago Go Fest. If you don't know which one I'm talking about, I can show you after. But I've saved a ton of those for the stream homies too. Chill says, how can I friend you? Patreon. No, thank you, Jacob. Yes. Get on the list now. We raid. I already went through it. We do a lot. We're on 379 for the week. And we got Zera Aura Zappin' Zekrom from Chicago, baby. Zekrom's going down. Best of the shiny luck to everybody. There is the secret code Minecraft rules for the giveaway. There's the giveaway link. Jacob just posted the Patreon link. That's how you get them. That's how you get in the friends list in the raids. We keep it real simple. As soon as you sign up on the Patreon, let me know. Take your friend code, pop it in there, and you're done. You want to definitely be Too Hard Friends with Me by GoFest Global with the remote raid unlimited passes. We got our new homie Kaiba with the Walk Star, me with the Charge and Ready, Xander with the Final Strike, and Rainbow High with the 2,205 damage. And we are gonna definitely probably hit 400 raids this week at the end of this stream. Let's see. Thank you, Jacob, for putting on how to get my friend code. Oh, look at that. 96. We're going to hit this sizer. I'm pretty sure nobody wants this sizer, and then we're going to go into town. It's a 2-minute drive, and there's a ton of eggs. But if anybody does want the sizer for some reason, all you got to do is ask. And we're going to go grab a bunch more. So what Sega did was she made cosplay outfits out of for the last day of Chicago Go Fest that looked just like this, which I still think kind of looks like Sage Mode Naruto, but had my green colors instead. It was nice, and she had her Patokia. All right. If anybody signed up on the Patreon, let me know. I'll add you and nickname you. There's the link. And hope my homies McCormick and Kaiba got some good stuff. We are going to extend our Kyurem's effect just a wee bit. Because we got about another 50 minutes at least of raiding. Jacob Goat said they signed up. Can you please confirm and hit me with his friend code? Goat, please put your friend code in the chat channel on Patreon. Chill. What's up? Welcome. Thank you for following. And if you're not crazy about raiding, my commitment is minimum 35 hours of IRL hosting. But there'll be other perks coming for that Patreon rank too. And we're gonna go hit a bunch of Zekrams and Diagios. We're gonna go right into town. We're gonna hit the Sizer. Now we're gonna grab the car. When you are a Patreon, it does support, not only support all the equipment, you see all the mobile data, the cloud, hotspots, but we are trying to make this fully full-time. Helps our channel manager, helps myself. Jacob Goat said he signed up. Let me know. And I'm good with taking this guy on myself. We stream with gas, data, cars, programs. This is all going through the cloud at my house, through my phones, through the camera, through the OBS, and all within your houses in 15 seconds or less. Ain't that something? But it does, if we're gonna do this for a living, it costs money. Hey, we got Jose. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? And if you don't want to spend it, I still encourage you to hang out. We have 1,000 members on our Discord. A lot of friends you can grab. We have a great community. But you definitely, if you're on the fence, you definitely want to do it now. Get on my friends list. That way we can get 2 Heart Friends by GoFest. We will be doing minimum 12-hour days, probably all week if there's a lead up. And we got Sizer coming out, my Ho-Oh, my 4-star Ho-Oh named Duh. If you don't know, when you Patreon, you get to nickname one of my Pokemon for life. And you probably don't know because I didn't put it on there. We've been updating. We've been blessed with a lot of opportunity, a lot of things. So, Kaiba, if it's something that you desire and you want to nickname one of my Pokemon, after we hit this 9 o'clock spree of eggs, or if you're going to bed, I don't know what time it is over there. No, it's earlier. Right? I can show you my Pokemon, or if I have a good one you want to nickname, let me know. And I do plan on adding a redeem for stream time via my friends list for a month. But so that's where the exclamation point lurk would come in. But it will be after GoFest, full disclosure. And it will be a lot of stream time. But that's what the extra IRL host Kamehameha is as well. I try my best to do what I can. Kaiba said, I think I gotta think of a name. Do you have a Pokemon? Here, I'll show you these while we go to the, obviously if it's nicknamed already, no go, but I'll show you these while we just roll out to the city real quick. The city. We're going 2 minutes away. If anyone that is not nicknamed strikes you, let me know. If there's a certain Pokemon, let me know. The only ones that are off limits are these super sentimental ones, like the Eternatus and the big boys. Those are meant for long-term or people who've gone insanely above and beyond for a long time. But that does very few mons. Probably easier if I just show you like this. Brighten this down a little bit. Alright, we're about to hit a bunch of Zekrums and Dialgas. Let's go. Of course, if you do have a favorite Pokemon, Kaiba, let me know. If I have a good version of that, I'll nickname it. If I don't, I will not. Some people like the special ones. Like I remember somebody did a triple sub and got 3 of my shiny Hoes. Got Bruh, and Dur, as you can see right here. That was funny. But hey, I mean, they tripled up. What can I say? Alright, so I'm not reading chat right this second while I'm driving. It looks like we're hitting a Zekrom. So if you would like to get on the Zekrom, that's going to be the first one. Let me know. Gengar. Gengar is the only one that I have not gotten a good Gigantamax of. But I do have, well, I don't know if they're nicknamed or not. I do have the Sushi Hat Gengar. If you are not rushed for time, I will check after we hit these raids. I'm gonna pull over. If you want in, let me know. D says, I got a hundo during Gengar Gigantamax Day. That is just the one I just can't get. I got so many good Gigantamaxes. We hosted that day. And no luck. Sounds groovy. I got anybody coming to you next, Cab? Anybody else want in? Congrats on the hundo during Gengar Gigantamax. And we can easily do this with 3. I did not prep as much because I'm just kind of, as you can probably see. Oh no, you can't see it. That was a horrible angle. Still haven't gotten the driving portion of the camera down. We'll get there. There we go. Can get your boy. I honestly was expecting it to be like a dragon, you know, because of Yu-Gi-Oh. But I guess we talked about Blue Eyes and we said about your PSA, but we never talked about what your actual favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card was. We're going to focus on this raid for a minute. There's just the 3 of us. We'll get more for the next one. We're going to Shadow Dialgas and Zekrams. If you are low on funds, there is the giveaway we got going on. Get on in. You're welcome, D. How you doing? What's good with you? D says, my Honda Restroom's nickname is Blue Eyes. Feels amazing, man. That's a good idea. Yeah. Honda Reshi, very nice. Or working them down. This is why I normally get extras from the app when we don't have a lot at the very moment. We are going to another 12 raids though, if we can get to it on time, which we should. So if you're not in the friends list, exclamation point Patreon, let me know. We're gonna take him out. He said one of my first hunters when I got back into the game. He was useful for the day, 2-day stuff. I like Reshiram's. Reshiram is still a really, really good fire Pokemon. All right. Any catch anything good recently? Got a 4-star Mewtwo from Chicago. That's pretty cool. All right, this is going to be raid number 380 for the week. 38,000 clowns catch everybody on Twitch. He said, I don't want to brag. No, I wasn't taking it that way. We literally have a shiny channel on for Discord that when I'm home, I'll show like, you know, your trophies on. It's all about supporting each other and, you know, all positive. Like, good job. It's not taken in a braggadocious kind of way. You got a Shundo Mewtwo. Yo, throw it in the shiny channel. Heck yeah, exclamation point Discord. If you are subbed, you can use the Promote Me channel. Or if you are Patreoned. But if you are not, then you cannot. The Nightbot will time you out. We do have a 1,000-person Discord. Exclamation point Discord. But throw your shiny up for sure. We got Kaiba with the Walk Star, me with the Charge and Ready, and Phoenix with the Final Strike. Good job, you three. We'll get more for the next one. Let's see what's next. Where did you get the Shundo Mewtwo, by the way? Was it Tokyo, Copenhagen, or Chicago? Come on, get in the ball. I got places to be. I have Kyurem White's effect on too. Come on. Sigurd said I caught him in the first waft, the other ran. Feel you. Well, if anybody wants to pop their Kyurem's effect. Oh, we got 3 minutes for a Shadow Dialga. We going for it. We gonna make it happen. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Let me know if you want in. Come on. Who wants in? We're gonna pull to the side here. We are covered in Shadowdagi. Oh my goodness gracious. Tokyo, nice. And by the way, next stream we'll have a nice new mic. Oh, we might get it in time. Come on. Yep, I reached out to them about a sponsorship. So we will see. All right, we're going in. Somebody has their max. We'll see how this one plays out. Somebody had their max remotes for the day. If we get 6, cool. If not, I'll just go to the one that's not about to despawn. What's up, Paperman? I'm doing good. Yeah, just leave that one. We just missed it. We're gonna go to the next one. How you doing? What is good with you? Oh. Stop that. All right, if you want in the Shadowdagi, let me know. We are going to, I think we have 4 of them up here. Let's see. We were at the park, now we are just drive and hit the 9 o'clockers. And here we go, perfect. on in here. If you want in, let me know. I'll shoot you round 2 here. Be ready. Hey, Fleece represent. This is going to be raid number 381. Did my stream just lag? Well, it does not like that spot. I did shoot you an invite, Paperman. Did you get it? All right, well, there's 3 back to back to back. Let me refresh my chat too. Gotta remember, there's a little little spike of lag. I don't want to go over that part of the church there. All right, y'all hear me okay? We're going right from this one to the next one. Paperman, you are gonna get the first invite. Kaib, I hope you got in too. We're going at him. All right, my 96% shadow, a shiny Raikou, doing some work. And we'll pop a crystal. And shadow on shadow, let's go. We're working them down. Groudon's Precipice Blade, super effective. My 98 Shadow best buddy, Lavazilla. We're gonna be back to back to back to back. Dialgas, they're all around here. Boom, baby. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Literally right in front of me is the next one. So we got... Actually, we will skip the Pleasantries just to make sure we're getting all these Dialgas for everybody. Let's put them in the ball. And get ready for the next one coming up. Shiny hype. Let's get that shiny hype. Hope one of y'all got it. Oh, you didn't either, Kaiba. Interesting. I just refreshed my chat. I could have been a little behind because I did hit that lag spike. Maybe also refresh your chats. You both will get the first invite coming into this one. Apologies. We have too little people, too many people. We need the Goldilocks porridge. Oh, that would have been a really nice, excellent throw too. Get in there. Is he really gonna give me this much trouble with White Kyurem's effect? Oh, lucky catch. All right. Jumping right into the next one. TW. Paperboy. Or Paperman, excuse me, right there. Sacred Kaiba. Boom. Both y'all sent before everybody else. Let me know if anybody else wants in. And then we're going to turn around and go right to another one. What do we got? This is going to be raid number 382. Dang. Wild. But yeah, we are good with 5 people, easy peasy. That's what it is. Oh, there we go. Sweet. Oh, there we go. I'm going to turn right around and knock out another one. All right, we got to turn this dragon on dragon action. Let's go. I threw the giveaway in chat. If y'all did not get in, we'll be pulling it Monday after the end of stream. And we got to turn this. We got Dialga. Wow, he's melting. And we're back to Hungry Sega with the Precipice Blitz coming at him. And we're going to throw them shadow shards down. There's crystal number 1. And I'm going to throw a crystal number 2. Let's go. And he's subdued. Good job, everybody. Oh, he's melting. Now I'm going to skip the pleasantries because going right to the next one. And by the pleasantries, I mean reading the names off, because it is getting to that hour where rating is limited. So we're going to go bop, bop, bop. World of Now, how are you? I'm good. What's going on with you? If anybody got anything good, let me know. We are all overdue for a shiny. Let's get in the ball. And let's get to the next one. World says, I'm good. Work is normal. We had, We had a 122,000 steps in Chicago for the Go Fest. We're blessed enough to have some support to go out there, and we'll be doing the same for Go Fest Global. Zach said, I haven't gotten a shiny in 34 raids. Dang. I feel like I used all my luck up, and I'm not complaining. I might be going through that lag spike spot again for a second. When I got 2 shiny background shadows back to back. I think that was the precipice of luck at GoFest. Chicago. Whoever wants in on this Shadow Dialga, let me know. Let me know, let me know. I'm gonna pull over in a second. All right. Hey, 3 Heart Friends, nice. All right. So we got McCormick, Kaiba. Yeah, I'll invite y'all first. Yo, KO, what's going on? Am I saying that right, KO? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. All right, so we're gonna do. Does anybody else want in from the stream? TW. We got Sacred. We got McCormick. You're getting the invite before everybody else. Boom. Cal said, yep. Any chance you can join your raids? Absolutely. We raid 35 hours a week minimum, IRL hosting. You join on the Patreon. Exclamation point Patreon. And you get right in. Definitely want to get on the friends list before Global. We will be doing a ridiculous amount of that. And we just did Chicago. And if y'all don't, you don't have to say if you don't want to. Where's everybody rocking from? New Jersey, USA here. I don't, World, but if you want in, you're welcome to it. I understand it's getting closer to 9, but I promise this is just one day. Like, you will not regret it if you are a Patreon. This is raid 383 for the week. We got Towson, Tennessee. World. Do I have both of them? Because I've been friends list is limited-ish. Did okay, Tennessee. So we used to have Florida take over, and then we had Texas take over. Now we're all spread out. Are they both nickname World? All right, Groudon's going off against Nostalgia. We're gonna try to be quick because there should be at least another one we can get. And make sure if you like Raiden. And believe me, there's going to be other perks too. You know, you get the nickname of Pokemon for life. There's a lot of stuff. We've been very blessed with a very full-throttled Pokemon Go launch over the last 6 months. And we hit our 10 years of streaming. Promise you, it's $5 a month. I will make sure that you enjoy. We're going to skip the pleasantries because we are going to, by pleasantries I mean reading off of the names, because we are going to try to get the last Dialga in. Well, it might not be the last, but it's 9 o'clock, so a lot of the 9 o'clock eggs are coming to a close shortly. Oh, we one-shotted him. Heck yeah. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I'm not sure if we're going to make it in time for that one. We'll definitely get the Zekrom. Let's find out. What's up, Duck? I will catch up with all the chat as soon as I am done driving to the next raid spot. I think we are going to actually just go for that Zekrom. Keep it on the safe side instead of risk losing both. So, and then if there's some more by the park, we'll hit that before we wrap up. Let's see. I can catch up with chat after. I hope y'all got something good from that Zekrom or the Shadow Dahlia. We'll get a couple backups for the Zekrom to make it nice and fast, and we'll see what else awaits us down there. Obviously, Stream Homies come first and foremost, so let me know if you want in. Let's make the whites effect a little bit longer. Turn the screen brightness down. All right. Gonna pull on in. Hope my camera angle's okay. If it's not, I apologize. Still learning how to work it with the car. Dunkamore says, hey, I sent you a Zekrom raid invite and I need some help and it's 15 minutes. Is it possible to help me on that one? I cannot because I am IRL hosting now, but I do hope I do help Stream Homies during stream time. I do help Patreons and subs every now and again. Also, when I'm at home, that's generally when I get everybody in with RSVPs and I help, but I cannot right now. All right, Sacred wants in. World of Now. Yes, in the world, as long as they're both nicknamed under the same thing. D, I'll show you my Zero Aura IVs. Here they are. It was all right. I actually did the quest this stream. There it is. Might be all right for some surprise Ultra League. I'm hoping when I best buddy it even like it. If anybody knows how much a best buddy affects the CP, let me know. McCormick also wants in, and please, if I miss it, just say again. because obviously I'm driving, so I do miss things when I'm driving. I'm sure y'all understand. So we got McCormick. We got Kaiba. We got World. Did I miss anybody? Dees is so sick with the background. Thank you. You are welcome. No worries, Donka. So, here's my schedule that's slotted for your time. Here's the Discord. Highly recommend you join the Discord. We have over 1,000 members. Now, keep in mind with the 10-year anniversary of my stream and the stream anniversary, and then Chicago Go Fest, and then with the lack of events for Saturday, it is a little bit different, right? Because I did 12-hour days, 4 days straight in Chicago, and then I had to drive 12 hours back. Everything was 12 hours. I'm very blessed to have done so. But if you schedule, that has my current schedule, and it should be going into next week. But that is like my bare minimum schedule. One of the stream homies bought me Pokemon Scarlet. Because we had a stream goal for the 10-year anniversary to get a Nintendo Switch 2 for my girlfriend Sega to play Patokia, because they all like her. Everybody, if you don't know Sega, everybody likes her ASMR voice, even though she doesn't do it on purpose. And we were blessed enough to hit that goal, so we got Scarlet, so I could start getting the Gimme Gold coins. And I haven't played a Pokemon game that wasn't Pokemon Go since Gold, Silver. So I think maybe like doing a little bit of that, because there is no event tomorrow, but I'm still gonna host raids and stuff and be outside. All I have to say, it's a little different this week. Next week we'll be back to normal, and then go, minimum 35 hours of IRL hosting is what I commit to a week. It's normally more, but I like to say 35 because every now and then you get sick, something happens, and you have a light week. Go Fest is probably going to be an 80-hour week. Minimum, especially if it's a lead-up week. So I definitely want to get 2 hearts if you can. If anybody did sign up for the Patreon, let me know. And then Kaiba, you can nickname a Pokemon if this is the last raid. But if you signed up still, let's get our hearts in. McCormick, I don't remember if we ever nicknamed one yet for you. I know we talked about it. I don't remember if we pulled the trigger or not. This is 38,400 clowns cash for our 348th raid of the week. We got Slaw with the raid buddy, Phoenix with the style savant, me with the charisma trainer, and Crazy John with the final strike. We are overdue for some shiny love. Good luck, everybody. Oh, come on. Get in the ball. We'll see if there's any more raids around. Might be. Yo, World, you got a shiny one? Heck yeah. Throw it on that shiny channel on Discord. Congrats. $10,000 clowns cash for World Shiny. And Sweet Cat? Am I saying that right? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you? And if you're not in the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway, if you don't have the password for the extra 15 points per day, here's the 15 points per day. Oh no, it is not GoFest. I'm sorry. Jacob must have had a different command. It is Minecraft Rules with a Z. Alright, let's see. Do we have any stragglers? We might be able to get this mega low bunny. It's gonna be real close. If y'all want in, just tell me. I'm just gonna jump right in. It's gonna be close. Way. And if that's the time, we're not going to make it. Let's see if this did anything. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Did we cut the time off or did we extend it? Hey, we saved a minute. Gotta get there by the 34. Can we do it? I'll catch up with chat, obviously, when I look at my phone in a second here. Exclamation point Patreon if you want to get on my friends list. Even though the day is winding down for raids, every day is a good day to get a piece of a heart, to get up to 2 hearts. Be ready for the global. I don't think that we're going to make it, but it can't hurt to try. Maybe. Maybe. It's gonna be close. Hold on loosely. By the way, 37, New Jersey here. Represent. I realized, and I do have the IRL camera stick thing coming in, so I can switch back and forth so you guys can see my face too. Normally my face is shown more on stream. This is a brand new camera setup from a stream goal that we got. Put about 120 hours of work into this setup, and it is fantastic. So I'm just learning all the little things I need with it. One of them is going to be an IRL selfie stick, but one that has to attach to it. I already have my chat on my phone, on my second phone here, and I have my stream and my camera and everything all hotspotted up. Can we snag it on the corner? We can. All right. Let's pull on over. There's a tough spot here because you can see that I don't have a great place to stop to look at chat right now. Oh, and unfortunately, it looks like that is the That is the end of the... I can only got one round of invites. Apologies. But that is how it works when it's down to 9 o'clock. Seriously, you're a grinder, man. Keep up the good work. And I'll be in every future stream from now on. Heck yeah. Yo, don't go yet. Wait. We got to get that Gengar named. Unless you have to go. And thank you for joining us. Let me see if I can take him out. And we'll check out the Gengars if that's okay. Oh, I guess this is a dead zone here. Good to know. Let me know if you can hear me okay from here. Do I have a shot at this? I don't think so. But maybe. If you're there, I will. I'll leave and look at the Gengars. Let's do that. Or do you want me to try? I don't know. Let me know what you want me to do. Suncat, what's up? I missed you in Boston. I was Chicago. I was expecting to see you. I'm good. My feet are still pretty messed up from 122,000 steps and getting all stung up by those. I don't know what it was, but it made my feet go. Well, that unfortunately did not work, but that's okay. Let's show our new homie. Oh, please hold. Please hold. So now we know where 2 dead zones are. Hang tight. Just gonna pull over at the park. One second. Even better. Right. All right, now we should be out of the dead zone in the clear. Let me know if everything's good. Let me get parked. How am I now? Did that fix it up? It just looked like a dead zone. This is the first time we're using this hotspot, and there's just one dead zone here. I'm gonna refresh my stream chat because it's delayed. One second. You had food toxin. Oh no. Are you feeling better now? And if you're walking outside, I'm guessing you are. Hoping you are. So this is my best. Oh, that's already nicknamed. As you can see, my best G-Max is not great. Oh, and the shiny's nicknamed too. I don't want to nickname one I'm not going to use. Oh, that's actually not bad for battle. But if you have a different one, if you have a second favorite, or Suncat said yes a bit, but still weak. I'm glad you're back on your feet, Suncat. And anybody who Patreons can nickname a Pokemon for life. I'll show some of mine here, as long as it's not nicknamed. It's $5 a month. You get to also do a Q&A, get the nickname. There's more stuff on there. Zacian. They are all taken. We have a 96% Jersey City background regular. Zammy. Oh, I have a regular 98 Zammy. 96 shiny Zammy. I can add a new one to the arsenal if you like Zammies. But I do not have Zacians. That are not nicknamed. '96 shiny one. Nickname him Caliber. Did I spell that right? By the way, we do have a pets channel in Discord. If you're a pet lover. Pup Caliber. Now that Excalibur song gonna be stuck in my head. Not only will I nickname that Pup Caliber, but let's bring him to life. What do we got? How much candy we got? Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's stack it up. Let's make Pup Caliber come to life. Welcome to the army, Pup Caliber. It's morphin' time. Bum bum ba-dum. Let's go. Let's bring up his guard. Oh, there we go. And that's how we do. We'll get him up a little more too. And we'll make him a best buddy. There's your boy. Appreciate you, Kaiba. Exclamation point Pokecatch. If you didn't already, we got a Luxcario in the chat. And that's how we take care of our homies. Let's see. Arzacians and Zentos come back with Go Fest. I have been bombarded with so much news. I don't know. I know, like, I'm pretty sure they all are, but I couldn't tell you for sure. I know, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Origin form Palkias, Dialgas, Groudons, Kirums, all that's coming back. Let's send out some gifts over here. If you already got the friend tick, then wait for tomorrow. I don't know about the dogs. They're supposed to come back for at least a Wednesday kind of raid thing, and they never did. I don't know, chat. Do you know if the dogs are coming back? I don't remember them mentioning it. But they still could pop up with a lead up to Go Fest week. I mean, the news could be there right now for all I know. Oh, all the TWs got them. So I'm hoping, but also, will they come back with the energies or the crown candy? Hopefully. I know I missed a lot of news the last 2 days. Also, if you are a Patreon and you are on our Discord, please match your nickname. You can change your server nickname to match your Twitch name. That way we can properly rank you. Subs automatically get transferred over. Patreons, we have to separately click. And for $5, we will we're going to keep adding some things. One's going to be a Q&A. Been streaming for 10 years now, so You get to ask one question for the YouTube Q&A a month. And it could be personal, it could be anything. Nothing is off limits. As long as it's respectful. Kaiba says, they said all legendaries, right? I don't think they said all. I think there's like 50 or so. I just don't remember seeing the dogs. I hope so, though. I definitely want some more candies to top off some of those, last ones there. Do you have Origin Form Palkia and Kyurem Whites? We are just sitting by a stop right now. The raids have ended for the day in my time zone. We're giving out gifts, and then we'll be hosting some homies here. And on Discord, there is a stream suggestion. If there's something, and this for anybody, if there's a redeem that's not there that you think would be cool to add, if there's a Patreon tier suggestion or an addition or anything, you know, I ask that you give me, I like to be the best I can possibly be, so don't be shy to use the stream suggestion channel if there's something you could think of. If I don't say anything right away, that is just because I am, you know, we just got a partnered Discord. We got partnered on YouTube for max level partnership. You know, Twitch has always been the main. So 10 years ago, the reason why my YouTube is lagging so far behind my Twitch is because you couldn't multi-stream. Twitch would ban you for it. So, you know, TikTok's rapidly growing. Like everything is coming up at the same time for partnerships and paperwork, which is amazing. And it's a great, amazing blessing and problem to have. And then, yo! Ask with the resub. And couldn't have been more perfect timing. I was actually just talking about how you gave me Scarlet and I gave you Giants merch. Because there's no Pokemon event tomorrow, I was thinking about maybe doing half day IRL, half day playing Scarlet from the start. I'm not sure if anybody, let me know if you would be interested in seeing that. And it's okay to say no. I want your honest opinion always. What's up, Ask? Thank you so much for that resub, love. If you don't know Ask, he's got a, we met up in Chicago, and he's got my only natural caught Shundo. Well earned as well. Much respect. Let's get some Ask hype in here. How you doing, dude? Oh, now you want me to battle and raid with a buddy? That's messed up. We're going to catch a couple more gifts. We are also making a Patreon end screen as well for the YouTube videos. I said, so glad I chose the 2 different versions for the Mega Mewtwo. Now my buddy both has energies while walking. Bro, I don't know if you saw this or not, but just look at this, like, for real. You don't want to mess this up, and I'm glad I noticed it too. Alright, so you know how, like, at the bottom of the Pokemon it says who you caught it with? Do not give away the 2, even if they're bad, that we got at the park day. If you look at the bottom of them, it says caught with 807 trainers at Pokemon Go 2026 Chicago. And you only have 2 that are like that. The one, and then whatever the other one was. This one was caught with 706 trainers. Whereas normally they'll just be like this. What's up, Cal? It is... The raids have ended, so we were just stopped at a spot collecting some gifts and giving them out to the TW homies. TWR is the nickname I use for streaming, who either pay for the Patreon or who've been on the stream for a while. But we are getting those gifts. Oh, You missed both of them? That's... Oh, brother. That's right. Cal is 165 Mewtwo. Remember when I said that we streamed 12 hours a day for 4 days at GoFest? That wasn't... I don't lie. We're almost at 400 raids this week. I'm telling you. I mean, give the Patreons the money worth. You're welcome, Suncat. I said I got my Unity Mewtwo's from a mission. They both got level 3 on both. That's right. Yo, do you know I just today on stream, I hatched my Zeraora? I totally forgot about the quest that wasn't timed. So I now have the only Zeraora probably hatched in Flemington from Chicago in the world. I like this Pokemon, by the way. How much CP boost do you get for Best Buddy? Because I want to use it in Ultra League. Get as close as I can. And if anybody wants to redeem anything, let me know. Now's the time. Slanka says, guess what? I got another perfect again. Does that make 4 perfect Scatterbugs? I said this morning I got a 99 IV. Heck yeah. I managed 1 hundo Mewtwo. Slanka says, oh, that was just on GoFest? Congratulations. Yeah. I will show you. I'll prove it to you. Mewtwo and age 0 through 7. 131. Oh, here, 140. Boom. And we got our 4-star. And if anybody thinks I'm kidding or exaggerating how many raids we did this week, legendary and age 0 through 8, 362. So if you count the misses, Boom. And if you want to see my shinies, here's all the shinies from the week. As it has 4 hundo shark cadets this morning. Such a wonderful morning walk. Yo. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, Suncat. So, let me ask y'all. I think I am probably one in maybe 20 people who have been lucky enough to have this happen to them. Let me know if you agree, disagree. I had a shiny shadow background. Back-to-back raids. So it was the Kyogre, and then one raid, and then literally the next one, Raikou. I have never had that happen, even back-to-back shiny shadow backgrounds. How many people do you think that's happened to? I was caught on stream too. Which is fantastic. I said the Go Fest was worth the money. I really missed the green cat circle. I know it's hard to live without, isn't it? But if it makes you feel better, it will be back for global, and the remotes will be unlimited. We got a wild Parnyard and an exclamation point Pokecatch. And if you're not in the giveaway, we'll be pulling it at the end of stream on Monday. Says, yep, my Kyogre, shiny background, and shiny Zapdos, only a Go Fest. No, but what I'm saying is back to back though. Like I literally got it back to back raids. Those two, shiny shadow background. I don't know what those odds are, but my goodness. I said, I'm really thinking about going back to Bangkok for global. Why don't you come to Jersey, man? I mean, I understand why you would want to go to Bangkok, though. If y'all didn't see Ask's B&B from Bangkok, there's just gyms galore from where he literally was that he could reach. It was amazing. But we raided an extra hour past just because, we had that late start with the really bad random storm. There is no event tomorrow, but here's my schedule. It's a little wonky for this week. Oops, can somebody type exclamation point schedule? Sorry, it's harder when I'm driving. What does this guy want for this? He wants a shiny G-Max Charizard. Oh, buddy. Wait, is that a costume? Is that Dendene a costume? Stream, can you see that? It doesn't let me like get a better look. Oh, there we go. What is that from? I feel like I would have recognized it. Let's just double check. Oh, I don't have it, so. And this is not a stream viewer, just so you know. That's why I'm being picky. I guess that's alright. Alright, let's I want to thank everybody for rocking with us. There's the giveaway. If you join the Patreon, I will add you after stream and shoot you a heart. And there's my link tree with all my socials. I always post when I'm going live. And exclamation point schedule, we'll put it in your time. Let's see. I'm going to continue to pass the love along. Thank you everybody for rocking with us. We'll add another 10,000 Clowns Cash on there. Let's see who is live. It's kind of difficult to host. Oh, this might be an easy choice. Let's see. Hold the phone. Let's see. One second, guys. Waiting for an answer. 1 second. Perfect. All right. Now, if I didn't respond, I had the chat minimized because I was finding a host. We got a homie who's been on the stream for a while. He's a good homie. Let's give him a raid. What's up, Kellos? How's it going? We are hosting a homie. We are just finishing up. We will we'll be back at it tomorrow. Yeah, we did a lot of steps. One second. Sorry for the wait. It's hard to do with my phone here. There we go. There's a lot of wires. Alright, y'all. I'll check the Patreon after this. Let's give some love to a homie. And thank y'all for rocking with us. Let's give a raid out. There's all my links. There's a Discord. Do me a favor, please let them know please give them some gen love. Let them know that I'm driving. So I'm not gonna be able to say hi right away. If you don't mind. But I always want to make sure I do what I can to pass the love along. Thank you, Sun Cat. I appreciate you. Let's get some Sun Cat hype. Tosh! Quick, get your stream streak in. Quick. 3, 2. Hope you went well, brother.